Alright, we are back online. Smith of Kitava. Let's do this. Alright. Okay, I think I'm here. Audio check. Alright. So yeah, we're back at it. More HCSSF on the Bleed, Smith of Kitava. I'm having fun on this character. What a beast. What an absolute beast. The Smith of Kitava is starting to really, like, I don't know. I'm becoming a big fan. I feel so tanky, but god dang it, gotta knock on wood now. Can't say things like that. It's very bad. So we're gonna warm up here. I don't know exactly where I'm at. I think I'm in 10s mainly. Let's bump it down to like 9. Do a warm up. I think yeah, okay, so I was traveling here. There's a nexus here. There's another tower here. Okay, so got some bosses. Steaming Springs. To check this. I need a cheat sheet. Serpent Queen. Okay, good. Don't mind doing that. What's next, though? Acropolis. Forge. Oof. Let's check Necropolis. I think that's what's his face? Tycho. Okay, the Praetor. Alright, good. I do not like the other boss. The one after the two in the cemetery. Can't remember his name, but he's got some one-shot potential that I don't like. Alright. I think we can do that. Well, so far, quiet on the news front as far as I know. Maybe I should just double check that real quick. Was there any news? I am just like, the news has to be coming. It just continues not. Yeah, I don't see anything. So we are waiting, like, teaser season. So close. It's palpable. Any minute. It's been so quiet on the PoE2 front. Damn. Can't wait to get a better spear. It's gonna be crazy. Actually, I need some chance orbs. I might disenchant a bunch of uniques, actually. And try to roll for a Tangle Tongue. It'd be nice to get. If I stand in these guys' thing, I die. When they breathe the poison, it is so strong. Oh, snaps. Forgot this was corrupted. And I need to try out like the mainline Mace Smith of Kitava build eventually. I'm not sure that it'll feel better than this though. I have seen that the Perfect Strike definitely melts T4 Zesht at some point. I don't know how that scales so well, but I've seen it just absolutely one-shot T4 Zesht. Seems to be the benchmark. Totally not according to vision. We definitely broke the game in Dawn of the Hunt, regardless of all the nerfs that came out. The meta definitely shifted, and we found a way. Multiple ways. Is that like what the game is? Is a back and forth? The devs are just gonna try to nerf everything and no fun, and then we gotta come up with a way to break it every single league, or are they gonna get off that? Wow. That was a hell of a miss. Lightning res, armor and evasion. Good base. Kind of tempted to get back on the Lich, actually. We're in Act 1 Cruel right now. I haven't played since the last stream on Sunday. That character. Yeah, I've been kind of itching to get back on that character. I've been a little too busy, and most of my time, my game time, has been editing this new player guide, which I am basically trying out all sorts of new stuff in this video. Like, I am editing the shit out of this. My editing skills have gone up dramatically just by trying new things. But I am trying like many new things in this video, so it's taking a while. So we're level 73 here, huh? Yeah, this is definitely easy now. Of course, I need to knock on wood again. So we gotta keep scaling the tier level here to try to make sure we're getting XP and also level 75 gear. Hey, where is this boss? Yeah, I've been so busy. I haven't even seen any of the Gauntlet stuff. I was kind of interested to see what that was all about. I still don't even really know what it is. And a couple new games have been hitting my feed as well. I'm choosing to ignore that. Here's the boss. There's some sort of interaction with Hamel crystals and Impel that I saw on Reddit that I have not been tracking really. I kind of heard about it before, but I didn't really look into it. But I saw a little clip, and it now I'm interested. But I don't know exactly how this interaction works. And reading Hamel crystals and Impel, I'm a little confused. I need to look into this. I'm wondering if I try. I'm gonna go to the camp, the hideout. Been calling it a camp a lot. I don't know why. And town. Alright, so. Hamel crystals and Impale. How does this work? It'd be okay for somebody.
Have you found more find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, so gems. We need Impale. I've already got Impale on. I don't think I have Hamo crystals on. I don't know how to spell it either. Okay, I did okay. Hey! Alright, and then the thing is, alright, so attack skills you use yourself, which can cause damaging hits. Supported skills consume bleeding on hit to create explosive blood-filled crystals, but cannot themselves inflict bleeding. Okay, so I think this is going to go on Blood Hunt. And then we'll put Impale on Disengage, maybe? Let's do that. Okay, let's try this out. I hate trying new things on a boss because I feel like I'm gonna die trying to do the new thing. Okay, so we go in for this, I don't see any Hamo crystals. I'm not doing this right. Where are the crystals? Okay, so maybe not the right combo here. I should be consuming the bleeding. Interesting. That did not work at all. Okay. We'll try a different combination of things. Instead of looking this up. So, let me reread this. Where are you? Supports attack skills. Check. This is an attack skill. You use yourself. Check. Which can cause damaging hits. Check. Supported skills consume bleeding on hit. Check. To create explosive blood-filled crystals. Wasn't happening. But cannot themselves inflict bleeding. Copy. I don't understand why this was not creating crystals. Deal physical area damage based on percentage of the expected damage of the consumed bleed. Huh. What's the problem? 8% of the expected remaining damage of the consumed bleeding. Wonder if it's not Blood Hunt because maybe Blood Hunt is already consuming the bleeding on its own. And so then it's negating the consume that would occur with the Hemocrystal support. That might be what's going on. So maybe... I don't know where... Yeah, I'm not sure how this works. Impale. Which one do I want to impale? Maybe it's impale and Hemocrystals on disengage. Let's try that.
What is it?
Damn, this is actually a decent staff. Of course, it doesn't have the levels yet, and then staves are just kind of gimped anyways. But I feel like
We need to create a complete grid.
I'll need it because I can. It is hard to get the wand and the everything you need on a spellcaster. It seems.
Find more reach remnants for my research. Have you found more what?
I have never gambled so much and not gotten what I like. Just something. Been gambling for wands and for maybe foci even. Okay. So let's run another map. We'll bump it up to 10, I think. What boss is this again? Yeah, I think we're fine. Increased rarity. Ignited. Chains. Shocked ground. Poison on hit. Oh, this doesn't have the boss. You get to do Necropolis 2 times in a row. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay.
Face me!
Okay, I need to find some rare that'll take a beating so I can see if I can actually spawn Hemocrystals. You can just do it like this. Well, I guess they have to be bleeding. So yeah, they gotta take a beating. Shit.
No talents!
I'm gonna get in trouble trying all this crap. Let's try on this rare. Can't off-screen it with Lightning Spear. Seriously. Okay, here we go. Was there a Hemocrystal there? I didn't see it. There we go. There it is. And then Blood Hunt did absolutely nothing there. That was weird. At least we're spotting the Hemocrystals. Now we're laying down the impale, and then Blood Hunt is extracting the impale, and then we've got the Hemocrystal. But I don't feel like that's the right order. Because it was the hemocrystals that seemed to be doing the real work, so I would imagine would be like the last thing that happens. Hmm. And then also with hemocrystals, are you consume? Oh, maybe that's why. So that's why Blood Hunt didn't do anything, is probably because we extracted the blood. Our or our disengage. Hmm. It's kind of mind-boggling right now. I am confused. That was a nice chest. But yeah. Then our blood hunt won't really do anything. I almost took a freaking beating there. Okay. Safe to say this is not the correct order of operations. So, yeah, the only way I can imagine this working is if Hemocrystals is on Blood Hunt. It wasn't working at all. Impale. Radiant Crush, what's up? Welcome to chat. I am working on this Smith of Kitava, and I'm trying to figure out what this Hemocrystal Impale interaction is. I saw it on Reddit, but I didn't really read it. So now I'm struggling. But yeah, I mean, we lay down our bleed. We lay down the Impale, I think, with Disengage, and then Hemocrystals on Blood Hunt. That definitely was not working. I don't know. May have to look this up. Damn. I'm gonna hold on to that. Damn. Okay.
Greetings. Find more breach remnants for my research.
So how you doing today, Radiant? I'm just really looking forward to any sort of teaser information at this point. I cannot believe how quiet it is right now. It's killing me. So ready. It's using that with the Bleed Merc build, I believe. Okay. You know the order of operations for this thing? Because it doesn't seem to work. Maybe I'm missing... Oh, what I'm missing. Like this guy. Oh, shit. He just died anyways. But even if he dies, I should see Hemocrystals. Hemocrystals, whatever. Glad somebody's playing Path of Exile 2. It's been pretty quiet the last week or so, honestly. And I don't want to get hit by this guy again. Yeah, even if they die, I should see the hemocrystals come out. I have the feeling that the blood hunt itself is consuming the bleed and then doesn't give the hemocrystals a chance to consume the bleed. But I don't think it... Yeah, I don't know what to do. I gotta look this up. Lightning storms. Hate lightning storms. At least I've got 84% resistance. Watch out. Ravenous goes on the spirit gem. So usually, yeah. Usually it goes on Herald of Blood. In this case, I'm using Lightning Spear, so I've got Herald of Lightning on. Could put it on there too, but that's not what I saw on Reddit. Like, there's some sort of interaction where somebody one-shot T4 Zesht, and it was with the Hemocrystals, which you can't get those to spawn if you're using Herald of Blood on Zesht. So the support was on something else. And it had to do with Impale. Welcome back, Ravenous. Nice to see you. Are you playing PoE 2? Just hanging out? Or both? Still having a good time, but like I said earlier, I'm just really like ready for the news, man. I want to get excited about the next class and everything else. I was actually thinking earlier, I know Druid, I would say Druid and even Templar are pretty high on the list for the next class because we don't have that area of the tree filled out at all. However, I don't think that the GGG releases all of the classes prior to full launch, but they have said that they will not fully release this game without swords in the game. So that also kind of brings up the duelist as a potential even this time around, I think. Which would be kind of a surprise for everybody, but I can see that kind of happening. If not this patch, then Duelist, I think, comes out pretty soon to get the swords in the game. And as far as like weapons go, they were adding a new weapon. I think swords. Yeah, so it'd be flails, and then druids, I guess. I don't know what they're using for weapons. Probably just any weapon. Just hanging out. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Damn it. I don't like this guy. This map. Oh no. I think I need to go back and hit that door. I was just gonna say how this map you can leave doors behind. I don't think I went through here. Damn you. Why are you not dying? Yeah, I'm curious, man. This interaction. Like, no, I did not. Way up here, so some door somewhere. Whoops. Nice being a Smith of Kitava for when you accidentally get slapped in the face. I might look this up. It's kind of killing me. And I don't really know what else to try, really. Other than maybe lay your impel. I don't know. Damn. I'm looking this up after the map. Because if there's some way to just blow bosses up at this level with a support gem, I'm all for it.
Cower!
Then the other thing I was told, yeah, I got this Lich that I'm leveling, and I'm really unfamiliar with spell casting. But apparently there's a support gem that I've overlooked that turns one of your curses into a third damage over time. So I need to look at that. That will help my single target and my bossing, really, which has been really slow. Like 5-minute Viper fights, which is not fun. 5-minute Queen of Filth, also not fun. And then Doriani was a slog. Was in that fight forever. You gotta check here for a door. Okay. Guess it's over here. Went through here. Well, shit. This map is fun. Maybe I missed it over here? Yeah, there's something here. Okay, maybe it's over here. There it is. Shit, I got hit. Trying to be a ninja. Alright, so yeah, let's look this thing up. I'm very curious about this. So, PoE 2. Impale Hemocrystal interaction. Am I Googling correctly here? Interaction. Blow up. Explosion. Kill. Delete. I'm not sharing the Google right now. I'm trying to find this first. Okay, let's see here. Hemocrystal support in chart. Okay, so this is quarterstaff stuff. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it. Gonna be hard to find. I feel like this is sort of like it's discovered tech, but it's not very well known. Maybe I'm just in the dark here. Damn it. I wish I saved that post. Alright, I guess I'm just out of luck for a while. I'll have to research this offline and try to bring it into the build if it's something. But as of right now, I can't figure it out. But yeah, I don't think you can put hemo crystals on Blood Hunt because Blood Hunt will consume bleeding. But so will hemo crystals on hit. Yeah, that's awkward. And then if we put hemo crystals on anything before we Blood Hunt, aren't we negating all of the explosion from Blood Hunt? This is the weirdest tech I've ever heard of. I don't understand it. Anyways, let's take this out. Forgot what I had in here. Damn it. Thought I kept it. Close quarters, probably. Did I have that in there? Impale and Hamo Crystal goes on disengage. Is that what you're seeing? I had that earlier and it didn't seem to work. Maybe I don't have good enough damage yet. So you've seen that. Okay, let's try that. So just leave it on here. But yeah, and that's the thing is your Blood Hunt, if you disengage, you consume the bleeding and now your Blood Hunt won't do anything. But you do leave an Impale. So then do you have to rake again and then Blood Hunt? Close combat. Wonder what I had in here. Let's just check. It's in the stash. Execute maybe was in there. Yeah, I guess. All right. Yeah, 30% movement speed boot. Did I put that in crafting? It's got good max life on it. Wow. Yeah, not bad. All right, so we have a boss coming up here.
Go on. Good eating.
Now I have somewhat PTSD from this guy. It wasn't the same. It's the so the guy's damage is OP. So yeah, maybe I'm just not there yet, and the interaction is not gonna work. Sure. Is this a suffix? It's a prefix. Oh shit. Bluff? What is the boss on Bluff? Need to make sure I'm not going into some crazy shit. Aggressor cool to Apex. That does not sound good. Okay, lightning, frost, and fire. So this must be the Chimera. Alright, I'm fine with that. Yeah, okay. I don't want to face off with Silver Fist or something. I don't like the sounds of that. Okay. This has the obelisk of corruption crap. So the monsters will blow up. Man, I really want to get an Omen of Resurgence. Whoa. I gotta watch out. This guy's hurt. But yeah, I am hoping the Druid comes out. I want to give the Druid a shot. I like that this game is bringing in some different classes, I guess, from the last. I'm surprised that they're actually bringing in every single class from the last game. Because typically, that doesn't seem to be the case. Like, they'll rotate and do something different, I guess, in a lot of games. Up for a second back. Yeah, no worries. I was still, I've not really figured out. I'm thinking, and I think Ravenous is as well, that my damage is just too low to do the interaction I was talking about with Hamel Crystals and Impale. You're just trying to get them to proc. No, there's a Reddit post that I saw, and I didn't really read it, but I just saw that this dude demolished one shot T4 Zesht, not with the bleed tech that we're kind of familiar with, but with interaction between Impale and Hemocrystals and using Disengage. So I was curious about that. Blaximus, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh god. Jeez. So I read another Reddit post about a guy who, oh shit, he was doing hardcore solo self-found, and I think he was like 99 trying for 100, some craziness. He was up there, and he died due to having Headhunter on, and he consumed Shroud Walk and didn't realize it because he had like off-screened this mob or something, didn't really realize it. And he went into the Forge lava boss and Shroud walked right into the lava and immediately died. It's like that is the best hardcore death I've heard of so far. And by best, I mean worst, which is also best. Okay. I'm gonna have to backtrack on this one. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the Hemocrystals there would blow this dude up, but it didn't. Oops. God damn you. When you cannot go at a distance... There we go. Now you're gonna die. Rake really wants to dash in. Like, if you're at close combat quarters and you're not dashing in with it, it just hits like nothing. And if you see that, if you look at that in POB, like, it's astonishing how much more damage you do for every meter away you are. Like, it's an insane amount of damage that you're adding to Rake for every meter you're away. Ah, okay. I now just realized what's happening with that blood thing. Sometimes I wonder why it doesn't drop. It's like he's casting it and he drops it. So it's actually the mob that is dropping it at a certain time. I have never realized that. Guess we gotta go this way. Man, counting down the days. So we are... It's August 7th. We are 22 days away from the patch. I'm kind of shocked that there hasn't been a little bit more information coming out. Stone Curious? No. It's a lot of armor on that. Dude, I've been playing the Lich, and I keep on wanting to raise my skeletons. I've got the bone constructs. When I see bodies around, like, I constantly want minions now. Oh. Aren't those something? Yeah.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Maybe. Maybe not. So the boss is up there. Good lord, what happened over here? It's corruption. Okay, maybe... Yeah, I don't know about those things. I feel like they're bugged. Yeah, the hemo crystals are doing nothing. And I'm consuming the bleed ahead of my blood hunt, so I'm probably going to get rid of it. Maybe I'll try it once more on this boss, but...
Face me!
Alright, let's get out of here. Blacksmiths, they just teased holy. No way. Really? Where was it teased? Was it like the GGG account, or was it DM's interview or something? Subreddit? Alright, I'll check it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. That side of the tree is empty, so Druid or Templar. Oh, it's even the GGG account. Okay, so after this, I'll check it.
Arrowy soul for my collection. You shall die. Slow back. I will end your meaningless life. These spirits are mine. Sinya, join me. The soul is mine. Cut down. You cannot stop.
Yeah, dude, the Hamo crystals did absolutely nothing to this dude. Bloodhunt did. Bloodhunt did work though. We're getting rid of this crap. Maybe it's just the damage. Where is it? I might put it on Herald of Thunder. If I could get another gem slot, I might try it out actually.
Fortune favors me.
Yes. I don't want that too. Alright. Let's get back to town, camp, hideout, I guess. I don't know why, but I never call it hideout. Alright, so let's check. Okay, scrolling right now. Content, okay. Community team. Let's see if this is some. Oh shit! Wait, July 10th? No, this is not a content update timeline. Okay, I need to go to most recent. I'm not sharing at this moment. Let's go to hot. Oh, shit. Okay. Is this it? Let's see. All right, I'm going to share this. I think this is maybe what you're talking about. Let's see. Here. Okay. Let's go ahead and move to sharing. Is caring. So is this what we're talking about? Interesting. Water. Well. Noble. King. And then some hieroglyphics or something? I don't know what this is. I'm sure. We're going to look at the comments. People are smarter than me for sure. Winter. Birth. Birth. Okay. Noble. King. Crossed out. Lore people, we need you. It's your time to shine. Roblox. Okay. Nobody knows. Harbinger. Text. I don't think anybody knows. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So what makes you think that's what makes you think that that is shit, the Templar? Radiant, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Never played PoE1, so I had to check the comments myself. I didn't really see any comments where anybody really truly seemed to understand what that was. It was just a bunch of nonsense, basically. But I saw some things in the text that, like, there was King. What else was there? I didn't close it. Noble, king, birth, beginning. I mean, I can kind of see like these are terms that a Templar would be concerned about, maybe. Okay, but yeah, hey, it's good. Finally, we're seeing the teaser season open up here from GGG, which I think we all want to see at this point. The league is long in the tooth. Let's get on with it. Still having fun, but I'm ready. Okay.
Yes.
So now we get to do the tower. I'm getting rid of that crap. That is pretty bad, it seems. E10. Okay.
I'll be here.
So I need some chance. I need a chance shard or two, actually. We're going to work on that right now. We're going to go for a Tangle Tongue, I think. Yeah. Probably not going to be worth it. Hmm. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I rolled a pretty good shield the other day, actually. We're not going to need anything here. Wow, that's a lot of fire resist. Alright, so I did get rid of one skill gem, or support gem, right? Oh, the hell? So disengage, I think we had unyielding in there. Let's put that back in. Cool. And then
Yes.
let's try for a chance shard. I think I can get at least one. Got some amulets. Let's do those last. Rings last. What level? So this is like a leveling thing. Oh no, it's level 72. Wow. Get rid of that. I like for leveling. Say we can get rid of this probably. So that's a chance shard right there. Let's try this out.
Hello. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Figured being on Twitch chat might be easier for you. Either way is actually fine for me. I got a nice program. I get all the chat in one. It's just a matter of where you like to hang out, really. I don't put the chat on the actual game screen just because I like to sometimes repurpose the recordings and I don't want the chat popping up on the actual recording. But I try to kind of read out everybody's questions so that everybody's following along. If I'm not doing a good job of that, just let me know. I'll work on it. Okay, so we got this. Where are you? Forked spear. Oof. Doesn't matter really which one, huh? I don't know what level Tingle Tongue actually is. Did I look that up? I'm pretty sure these dropped as green. So you can get Tingle Tongue at a pretty low level, right? Actually, I have one. I thought I had one. Okay. So requires level 30, item level 30. Okay. Probably better to do the lower level one. Just in case there's some other spear that pops up. Okay, that was no bueno. Should I try for another chance? I don't know if I've got that many. Yeah, I don't really have that many uniques. We can try later once we pick up some more chance shards, I guess. Oh, maybe, actually. I don't see myself using this. Four. You're good. I wouldn't say a word to anyone if I was hardcore mapping. Yeah. Seriously, it took me a while to get used to that. Blacksmiths, my current Tangle Tongue really sucks. So you can see it's got 10... Where is it? 10.74 critical hit chance out of it could have up to 20. And really, like, you want to get that up there. Looks like the physical damage is pretty good, though. I got a max roll on that. Not bad. Okay. I don't see myself ever using this either. I know people say this is good for stat stacking. Thorns. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I doing all? Let's do owned. Yeah, actually, good. That's kind of a good point, actually, about the Twitch and the YouTube and where you prefer. Ultimately, it's where you prefer to hang out. If you hang out in both spots and you want to support the channel, you could lurk in one, and lurking just means that you mute the tab and you're there as well. What that will do for Twitch really is just bump up my viewer numbers there so that I am being shown to more people who are actually on Twitch browsing the category. All right, I'm not going to use that either. I haven't really been concerned with growing Twitch out that much, but once the new league hits, I'll be interested and I'll be trying a little bit harder. Right now, I understand it's very late in league. I'm really just hanging out and chilling, basically, until league starts, and then I'm gonna pick it back up. I even dropped my streaming down to two days a week, so that could also be something. Let's see. I don't see myself using any of this crap. Smiling Knight. I might actually use this. I didn't realize I had this. We would aggravate bosses. Oh, critically hit. So I have to get the crit. But right now, yeah, that's missing. I'm not actually aggravating unless they're moving. Because I don't... Let me check. I kind of overlooked this. I did not pick up anything that will aggravate bleeding. That might be a good call. Okay, let's do one thing at a time. I'm getting a little confused. Let's disenchant. And let's cross our fingers. Hope to die, stick a tangled tongue in my eye. Oh, wait. Can't do that. Where are you? There we go. Hell yeah. Damn, 10.34 critical hit chance? What the hell is wrong with this game, man? Sucks. Radiant Lurker. Nice. Thank you so much. So Blacksmith started an SSF character and chance an 18% in 2 tries. Nice. That is good luck right there. I also have a third Tangle Tongue that I chanced, and it rolled 14%. I corrupted it, and it corrupted down to 8% critical hit chance. Sweet. All right. Not doing it today. Let's go to this. I'm kind of curious here. So what does this do to the build? Man, we lose a lot of max life. We lose our defense. We do get more crit hit chance. We get to aggravate. And we lose 2 resistances. I can't actually put this on right now. But it's good to know that we have this. We would break our cold. We'd go down below 2k on health. So yeah. Good to know. Put it in our back pocket. It'd be better, actually. I need to probably roll boots. And I need to know what boots I can maybe chance for beetle bites. Those would be better. Damn. It'd be awesome to drop a deepest tower as well. Yeah. I'm in for a big win with all them L's. So yeah. Hopefully the next one will be just crushed at 19.5% or something. Time to run a map. We got a tower. I need some modifiers. Element, threshold, gold. Evasive. Evasive kind of sucks. It's doable. And we got the boss. Okay. So I use Filter Blade, and it's been highlighting, I forgot which focus it is, but it's one of the focus or foci. And I think it's bugged. Like, I think it's not truly a chance opportunity because I've chanced probably like 30 of these things and haven't rolled anything. Forgot what focus it is. I was just trusting that the filter was telling me the truth. Of course, I was doing this in trade, so I wasn't too concerned about all the chance shards. I've got more chance shards than I know what to do with, really. Yeah, I'm happy to still be on this character in hardcore. We're doing pretty well. Nearly died the other day. I don't know if anybody here was there for that, but it was insanity, and I actually used the logout method, which is extremely rare for me. But yeah, it was a perfect opportunity to do it because it was clear that I was going to die. It was just taking longer. This guy's annoying. Logout method, same. Basically, it's the same as the pullout. But yeah, the logout game was pretty good. I was a little concerned though, because I had a bit of a scare. Because when I logged back in, my character select screen said that I was still in the silent cave, which is where I was when I was dying. So I didn't log in for days, and then I went back on stream, and then eventually during that stream I logged in thinking I was dead, and that I was just gonna die. And then it turns out I was in my hideout, so it worked. Bit of a scare though. You probably want some other form of protection, such as the Omen of Resurgence. Oh shit. That's not looking good. Let's play out here instead. Okay, good. Next season is hardcore characters only for me. Hardcore solo self-found or hardcore trade? I would, but I feel like because of the content that I'm trying to release, like build guides and all of that, I kind of need a trade league. Like I need to operate in trade league for that sort of stuff, or else I'm never going to get there probably. Oh, Nightbot. Someone got smacked. Trade? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning like the hardcore aspect I find fun and I enjoy it, but the SSF side of it, I don't like it. I prefer the trade. So I think I might be in hardcore trade next season too. Totally undecided though. I won't be able to make that decision until I'm really faced with it. Yep. Nightbot will yell at you sometimes. Usually it is the characters one. I don't know what my limit is. Something like 7 or so. Yeah, I gotta do that because I don't have any moderators that are on.
Fear will bless you. Meat creature.
Hell yeah. Ice spikes. What is this? Ornate. Let's see what happens. Damn it. I can't spend exalts on these things. Can barely spend regals. Alright, got hit there. Oh, we got a chance shard. Don't know why it's so hard to say chance shard. Respect you guys, you do hardcore. I play too risky to do that. I've never beat the Miller. I'd never beat the Miller. Yeah, you would. Trust me. I play extremely risky in trade, and I die like crazy. Way too much. I've got so many deaths on my characters. You just kind of change it up once you get into hardcore. Oh god. This area is kind of tight. Shit! God damn you. There we go. Shit. There we go. It's kind of hectic. This area, I mean, there's not a whole lot of room here for his abilities. I mean, in the Chaos Trial, there's like 3 or 4 floors that you're fighting on with that dude. In that area, you're just like right against him. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. But yeah, it's end of league, so if you had an inkling of like you were thinking of maybe trying hardcore, now's a great time to try it out. Okay. We have a 3-tower overlap. We have an Untainted Paradise. And we've got a 3-tower overlap over Corruption. I think we're going to be doing some traveling. Hit these towers. I think we start by hitting this tower. I would have to do the Untainted, which is fine. We'll hit this tower first, I guess. Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Have you found more of what?
Whoa, shit. That's a lot of evasion. Damn, dude. Might hold on to that. It's a nice chess piece. Oops, I keep all rings. We'll combine them later.
On with the work.
Yeah, there's been many times where I thought I was gonna die against the Miller, actually. So far, I have not actually died against the Miller, and what's funny is I participated in DM's Arbiter race, and I didn't realize how much stress or anxiety that would cause at the Miller, because once I jumped in, I was fine, I was doing my thing, but then I immediately saw someone die, and it shows up in chat since you're at the beginning of a league that I forgot about. So when I saw this dude die like within 30 seconds or something, and then I was watching DM stream at the same time, and he's kind of clowning around about the death, laughing about it. I was like, oh shit, I don't want to die against the Miller. If there was any time that I didn't want to die against the Miller, now's the time. So then I go into the Miller, and I'm like, I feel the pre-fight anxiety just like kick in like crazy, but we got there. We killed the Miller, so it was kind of funny though. I should roll the rings just to see what's going on. Oh my god. That's a good start. Should I... Do I have some greater S... Oh wow. Only used on body armor. Notable passive. I don't know what this actually does. I need to look this up. We're just gonna slam it. Max mana. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna put it in crafting. So tabs, what do we have here? Fragments, I guess. First things first. Looks like we've been picking some up, so hopefully we have some quantity. I want some currency so I can actually roll my gear. What's a notable on your body armor? A notable. Why am I struggling to understand what that really is? Implicit. So a notable is kind of like almost like a corruption modifier. Notable. I am so new to... Oh, a notable. Got it. From passive trees. Wow, that's crazy. Just a random notable? Okay. I wasn't really thinking passives. Interesting. Let me go back to that. Yeah, I am so... I hate crafting in this game right now. I don't even... And that's why I would rather do hardcore trade, is because I would love to just be able to buy stuff. Random notable passive. Okay, as a modifier. Interesting. Upgrades a normal... And you have to do it as an upgrade. You can't do it when it's rare. That kind of sucks. This is so RNG. Like everything else. See, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's do tabs. Fragments. Okay, so I rolled them. Quantity of items. We got a few here. Radiated. And then bosses. I'm going to do this one last. And this tower would be the best to put the quant in because it is going to be in both overlaps, I guess. And we'd get it while we're traveling. Yeah, let's do it. Then I guess I'm going to go ahead and do Untainted Paradise to travel down here. Kind of unavoidable here. So we are going to... Incredibly powerful if you hit the jackpot. Yeah, exactly. Got to hit the jackpot. Crazy. What's interesting is for the Smith of Kitava, okay, so it doesn't work at all because you have to upgrade it. So that's for some other character. I'm gonna do... Should I do it? Like... Damn. Oh. We're... Okay, so it doesn't matter because we're already gonna hit the level. We're on 11, so that means I did a 12. So yeah, if I had less XP, we could get the next tier, but we're kind of stuck here. But I can hit it now, and then next level we'll be buying 12s. But this will... Is it irradiated as well? Oh, okay. I think I can do this tier. This will be the highest tier we've done. Subterfuge mask. That's speaking of that, I need to look into cheap anoints. I need to know which are the cheapest anoints you can do. And try to put something on my neck piece now. Alright, God. Okay. I'm doing no damage to these magic monsters here. This might be bad. Oh, it's a rare. Okay. Damn it. Oh, now we got this dude with his volatiles over here. Okay, this is looking bad. And we got Crag. The hell? This was supposed to be an untainted paradise.
Weakling.
Jeez, what a opening. All right, let's hope that that's a fluke. I better spend this point. Good God. Good. That's a good point. Damn it, froze. Okay. Alright, damage is going out. Things are dying. Good. Okay. I think we just had kind of a rocky start here. Hell yeah, the XP is mounting right now. I love when I can actually see it move. Because lately on this character in solo self-found, it has been slow going at times for XP. Because I just haven't felt confident in pushing the tiers on my maps. Guess we'll go this way. But yeah, if that is a Templar tease, though, man, I'm super excited. I am such a sucker for the Holy Knight, like Paladin, Templar, Relic. Is it Relic? Can't even think. I'm saying that wrong, am I? Or am I? I can't. What's the... It's been a while since I've played a game, but I'm thinking of Divinity Original Sin had this class in it. Might be saying that totally wrong, though. But anyways, Holy Knight. What's funny, though, is I played the Templar in PoE 1 for the Fresia event, and God, I hated his voice lines, and I don't know why he's not wearing pants. Overall, the look and the sound of the Templar in PoE 1 needs work. I hope they... And his neck is, like, really weird. So yeah, I had a lot of issues with the character itself. I didn't really enjoy the Templar as a character. And then I ended up going... And I didn't really like... I honestly didn't really like the implementation of the Holy Knight type of class in PoE 1. I just went blind and I found myself doing minions and I ended up in SRS. And I just didn't really feel like that should be where I should be. Of course, Holy Fire or whatever is super popular. I just didn't really fall into it. Righteous Fire or something. Oh shit. Watch out. Watch out. I don't like this long hallway. When they're doing that. Guess that one died.
No challenge.
There he is. Shit. Keep on jumping the wrong way. So I'm at 83. Not bad.
Steel yourself.
Yeah, I hope that the Templar in this game... And, alright, so flails. I don't recall flails in PoE 1. I might be mistaken, but if that's a brand new weapon that isn't in PoE 1, I'm hopeful that the Templar implementation in PoE 2 is a bit different. Different enough to... I don't know, feel it, I guess. And actually, that's interesting. I've not really thought about this. I don't have a whole lot of time in PoE 1. But I haven't played any class that is in PoE 2 in PoE 1, so I don't really know how similar they are. But But SRS, for instance, in PoE 1 feels really good. It's easy, makes sense, scales well. And then SRS in this game got nerfed for some reason, and it just seems undoable. Like you only spawn 2 of those minions for every cast. It used to be 5. Pretty sure. But regardless if that's the Templar or not, we do have, that's essentially our first teaser. And based on what I recall from the teaser season for both PoE 2, Dawn of the Hunt, and also just recently for Mercenaries in PoE 1, once that first little teaser comes out, they pretty much are on a roll. Like, a lot of information starts flowing out at that point, so I think we've hit the, oh shit, I'm very slow right now. I got volatiles chasing me. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit by that. One volatile probably will not kill me these days because it got nerfed, but they're still scary as shit. There's not a player in this game who probably doesn't have PTSD from volatiles. There was a statistic that came out pre-volatile nerf, and that they were responsible for something like 50% of all endgame deaths. Alright, this guy sucks. This whole place sucks. There's way too many of these worms. And we got volatiles. Damn. There we go. I think I might actually upgrade my early access for the pack that gets all the book and stuff. It's kind of hard. Like, I don't know. I don't normally do that, but I've been playing so much of this game. And also, I've been seeing, you know, during the teaser season, people whip that book out on their videos and stuff. They've got like insider information, I guess. But yeah, the book itself looks pretty cool, but also it looks like I haven't actually looked at what comes in this package, but based on a Reddit post earlier, it looks like a t-shirt and a hoodie. So overall, for the price, I feel like you're getting a lot of value there. A hoodie, a shirt, and an art book? Holy shit. Game is going haywire. We're gonna check out for more packs here since we're in the Untainted Paradise. This was a very good map. Almost an entire bar of XP. On my trade, League, I definitely was saving these towards the end for alts, and it's really nice. You level your alt, and you've got 4 of these bookmarked. That is like over 10 levels at least. I felt like it was around 3 to 4 levels minimum for Untainted Paradise. Yeah, and I hadn't really thought about the whole alt game, but playing World of Warcraft a lot, you know, you kind of get to know the different mechanics in order to level alts as efficiently as you can because it takes a lot of time. And it's kind of the same in this game, I guess, where the campaign, I've done the campaign a shit ton, but like it seems to me in this game there really isn't much you can do to increase. They don't want you to increase your experience and your levels in the campaign really. But once you hit maps, having a tower set up with a bunch of experience, Untainted Paradise, I mean, it is pretty damn nice to just go from 65 to like 90 in one session, basically. All right, I think that's it. Get out of here. All right. Man, I am excited. I haven't been this excited about a patch in a long time. Can't remember the last time. Let's see here. Yeah, so there's no loot. We're just traveling. Probably. Oh yeah, I can buy 11s now, so no problem there. And as a matter of fact, I should probably buy them before this resets. They're expensive though. Oh, these are 12s. Holy shit. Huh. Just buy all of these. Man, that's expensive. Holy crap.
Indeed.
Start running 12s. Well, that sucks. I don't know if I want to do that right now. So this is actually a 13. Augury. Augury. I think that's also the Chimera. Okay. So we got the Chimera boss coming up. And I get Augury like a ton. One of the very last patches that they did for this game, they said that they were making it so you run into different maps more often. And also the variety of monsters in those maps would be more varied rather than sticking to the same set.
Feel my wrath.
I have noticed a difference since then, but there still seems to be some of these maps that are super popular, like Augury for me. These guys are shifty. Okay, let's get in here. Like this map, I hardly ever get this map. It's practically new. Okay. I thought I was the one casting fireballs. Not sure what hit me. Looked like a fireball hit me, but it can't be. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about changing up the stream schedule and streaming on the weekends mainly. I haven't really decided yet. For me, the weekdays, it's always after a long day. I'm usually pretty damn tired. And it doesn't allow me to really stream longer if I want to, because I just get way too tired. Whereas if it was the weekend and I really didn't have anything going on, I could stream longer. The issue I have with that, though, is that sometimes on the weekends, I would target probably like morning into a late lunch or something. Or maybe after lunch into dinner time. Problem with that, of course, is that the weekends, there's a lot more pop-up things that occur that would get in the way. So yeah, I'm kind of torn. Of course, once the new patch comes out, I'm going to be wanting to stream quite a bit compared to now. So it might be that I open up a weekend day and maybe I do both. I don't know.
Feel my wrath.
Did I put the tabs in the tower? Yeah, I think I did. Definitely do not feel anything for quantity. There's no juice here, but I would just love to see more exalts, that's all. I'm not asking much. I'm just asking for some exalt orbs. 72-hour stream on patch day. Yeah, right. So the longest stream that I've done, I think, was 8 hours long. It was the first race for PoE 2. That was a long time, but I hit my stride and was feeling pretty good. This guy's annoying. Watch out for those things. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how they do 24 hours. I feel like I would probably just die, basically. Because nowadays, for me, I remember, and this was a while ago, so we're talking 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I decided I was gonna hit endgame or something on Diablo during a patch release. And it took me all damn day. And afterwards, I felt kind of borderline sick. Like, I did not feel good. Damn, that was a quick level. Feels good. That does not feel good. Alright, we got some danger here. This guy. Shroud walking and shooting me with a crossbow. That's not good. Jeez. Hey, I'm going to stream quite a bit, though, on release. My plan is to be on for release on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then maybe even Monday. All right. Wow. Finally, this is a big wheel. I'm done. So next, I think, is down here. Oh, no. Down here, get the jewel. More crit. Where are we sitting? Crit hit chance is 25% basically, and we're at 244%. Then for Blood Hunt, 32%, and then 300%. Need to keep working at that. Probably need Dex at this point. Need to check my gems now that I've been leveling up. My skill gems. I will never know at what levels the skill gems level, ever. I would need a poster, basically. I feel like they could somehow improve that information so that I don't have to grab a gem and actually check all the time. Or am I doing this wrong? I don't know. Let's see, though.
Times of the essence.
I'm gonna keep this wand, I guess. Lesser.
Have you found more?
Yeah, we didn't get much at all. I didn't check the vendors. Shit, I missed a level. That sucks.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
How can I help? What is it?
T2 physical damage. I've never seen a Helix Spear actually be good, though. But what tier is that? 5. We'll check. So far, we're still looking. Not gonna slam exalts on that yet, though. Okay, anything good here? Chaos resist, critical hit chance, and some max life. On evasion and energy shield. Save that. Okay.
The nameless
What time zone? I'm on West Coast US. So yeah, let's put that away. Put this away. Yeah, the other thing about hitting that earlier time zone for during the weekend is for like the Europeans, basically. I get a lot of those Europeans in my channel, and they're always giving me crap because I stream at a very, very bad time for them. Very bad. They have to be basically insomniacs. So I was enjoying at least having one weekend day to hit that time zone. So we'll get back to that. At least there'll be some sort of split. East Coast, yeah. So I'm like maybe the go to sleep type of streamer for some. I know there's a few people who would join. Like, yeah, I'm dozing off. It's like their bedtime.
Yes.
All right, I think we're good. Let's run a 12, I think. 12 seems fine. Keep going. Oh, augury. Yeah, I'm good with that. 12? I don't know if I want to hit these though, because let's check the vendor. I should be on 12. Yeah, so I can sustain this. My gold will run out before anything. Maybe I cannot sustain it. All right. Magic chests. Yay. Let's actually take advantage of the magic chests on this and open them. I'm on the lookout for magic chests today. Here we go. Found one. Better be good. Oh yeah. Maybe I switch to the Falconers for the movement speed. I don't like the intel. Can I actually wear this though? No. Yeah, I would need to really move some points around. I don't think I can even fit it. I'm a warrior. I don't know. I've never had a warrior that was very intelligent. I might die right here if I stand in that. This guy's kind of annoying. Get out of that. Jeez, that lightning's brutal. So yeah, we're gonna keep traveling, open up these towers, try to juice a little bit. Mainly just need to try to get some currency so that we can actually roll on some gear. I'm working on my 3rd quad dump tab, and I just cannot roll any gear at this point. The currency has been the worst part about SSF. And I feel like it's really stingy actually as far as balance goes, because even if I had like 100 exalts right now, that probably would not result in a huge power jump. Like I probably would not get major upgrades with that. SSF running some rarity is good. Yeah, I need to get there, so we'll open the towers up. I got some quantity in. We'll try to put some rarity in. And then we'll even be looking at juicing the maps a little bit, the waystones, more so than we've been doing. 50%. That sounds like a good target. Gray Stride. Spiked Spear. 650 on the hit chance. Jagged Spear. Interesting. This must be a higher level or something. I don't know. I didn't realize that there was also a Spiked Spear with 6.5 critical hit chance on it. And a Jagged Spear. I was only familiar with Jagged Spear. Dude, you guys leave me alone. There's an Exalt. Watch out. I wonder if that thing will kill me. I don't think I've ever been hit by that big exploding mob. But the with how slow that is, I imagine it does a lot of damage. Alright, so withered wand and some gold out of the magic chest. Okay. Something got me. It disappeared. I am loving Shield in hardcore, and I will love Shield. I love Shield altogether, and they have said essentially they were trying to do armor updates in the last league, so I am fully expecting armor updates, and I am already a fan of armor, evasion, and shield, so I'm going to be really loving armor. Radiant, bedtime. Catch you on the next one. Thanks for being here. It's nice hanging out with you. Have a good night. But yeah, dude, I am excited to run armor, evasion, and shield next league. Especially on a druid if it releases. And, well, I mean, they're in the intel strength section, so they're going to be leaning towards energy shield. And then especially, I kind of see that more so in a Templar for some reason, just because of, like, lore. That's just the way my mind operates. A Templar, you know, probably needs some sort of holy shield, aka energy shield. Whereas a druid, if you're shapeshifting into the right thing, maybe you're just a badass. You don't need no energy shield. And then, but yeah, I guess that's an interesting thing. So a druid for shield, if you shapeshift, you probably no longer have access to that shield. I doubt that you would be able to block if you're a bear. I wonder how that works exactly. Huh. Damn, okay, so like on the Templar, energy shield plus a shield, which I ran on my witch while leveling, is really good. Plus some armor. Yeah, when I was on the witch and I had my shield on, an actual shield, not the energy shield, whatever those are called. I hardly ever use those. Magic shields. Didn't I just pick one up? No, that's a helmet. That helmet looks terrible, actually. It looks like a shield almost. I am getting a lot of frenzy. That's pretty good. I really want another spear and shield in order to split up and use weapon sets so that I can focus on my lightning spear versus my rake. And what I'll probably do on lightning spear is dive into electrocute, so we're getting even more frenzy charges. Did I do this? This thing is always so rippy. And I don't like the layout here. I think we're gonna do it though. I'm gonna not hit any of the runic stuff. They all kind of suck. This one I could do, I guess, immune to chaos. And then I'll flip it over this way. Yeah. Drop other items instead of armor. Maybe that's good too. Okay, so let's do this. Sure we don't hit this one.
I'm never against treasure.
25. No, I don't want extra chaos coming in. Kind of do it right here. Oof. And then, which way do I want to go? I think I want to fight up through here. Shit. Why am I stuck? What the hell was that? Okay. Hell yeah! It was worth it.
My satchel is full.
It's better than almost any wand I've ever picked up so far, which is pretty sad. I'm probably, yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of more. All right, not bad. Got the expedition logbook and we got some exalts. All right, so now we do the boss. Shit. I missed this one probably. Got excited. There's a bleed. Blood Hunt did nothing. I guess I missed or something. It consumed the bleed. That's about all it did. Damn you. He got totally thrown off. I thought he was dead. Okay. Oh, wow. Is it? I've never noticed that his head blows up.
My satchel is full.
Sacramental robe. Let's check it. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well take it back, right? Okay. Making some progress here. What do we got? A great hammer, level 22. Probably not worth anything. Get rid of that.
Okay. Indeed.
Guess I'll hold on to this for some reason. I don't think I'll ever have that much intelligence on this character. Okay, 4 exalts. Add to 9. Okay, this is as rich as I've ever been in hardcore solo self-found. Wow. It's looking pretty bad. Okay.
Good eating. Find more breach revenue.
All right, T12 time. Sand spit. Looks like this might actually connect. Wait, should I go this way? Rust bowl. I don't know. Okay, I can see it. It goes here and then who knows. So let's go Rust bowl. I like the Rust bowl. One of my favorite maps. Sure. All right, we'll do delirium. I love Spearfield. I am going to miss Spear because I highly doubt that I'll be playing it at the league start. Actually, I take that back. I might play it to begin with. I am looking to strength stack. So however I can best do that is probably how I league start. And then I'll switch over later at the end game or something. Yeah, strength stacking for hard. Well, I guess I'm kind of assuming that I'm in a hardcore start, but that's not necessarily going to be the case. But for hardcore, strength stacking is just so good, man. For the league start, especially. You get your defensive layer up, you get that life, and you're scaling your damage at the same time. And you're less reliant on gear pickups or weapon pickups. Gear pickups in general, you're just getting a lot of value out of strength. Guarded by 12 packs of monsters. Freezes you. Had to roll that. I need to look at anoint options. Not sure if there's a list out there of like from cheapest to most expensive anoints. I'm really, damn it, I'm missing my regals. Guess I'm not wearing my freeze. Bleeding. Why did I put that on? I guess I ran a map with bleeding and then forgot to take it back off. Where are you?
Meat creature.
I don't want that guy living. So Rust Bowl pretty wide open. The fire dude, if they actually get that off, is going to be really annoying. Not that it's never it's always annoying. It's a they need to work on that one. I mean, that fire beam spell is absolutely ridiculous. I've seen it go through mountains. Pick up this quality item. Not that one. Meanwhile, your big burly warrior gets stuck on a twig. Yeah, exactly. I'm an absolute badass hero with, I guess, weak ankles or something, because I will not step on a rock. I don't want to get my feet wet either. If there's a puddle, someone needs to lay their jacket down on it, or else I will not walk over it. Meanwhile, you're practically a god in Diablo 4. I think they need to work on that a little bit. It's kind of interesting, though. In this game, you're just an exile, whereas in Diablo, you're Nephilim, which is literally, it's like a between god type of deal. You're like a chosen. In this game, you're just pissed off. That's all. There's no real reason either. Like, there's no reason why this guy is on this quest. They were going to be executed. They survived, and now we're exiled, or we're on like the exiled island or whatever. Okay, we're exiled. But from there, I mean, that could be the end of the story. We could just live with Renly. But instead, we're just extremely angry about everything, and we just want to kill everything. That's all. I mean, you're so pissed off that in PoE 1 you go and kill gods. We don't kill any gods in this game yet, right? But yeah, you're so pissed. You're the demon of Atsura. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to say that word, but yeah, I know the voice line. Ah, the demon. Yeah, he kind of knows us, doesn't he? So maybe we are something and it's coming up. He's been traveling through time. And he was trying to save his people. And then my theory is that they get wiped out by us, actually. We go back in time and wipe them out. I mean, you guys were in Act 3, right? We literally wiped them out. That was it. They're done. Because we're mad. We wiped out an entire people in the past because we're just a little upset about our situation. The exiles are powerful. Interesting. Yeah, I really do I need to look at the lore, probably watch a video. I know there's some creators out there who do some lore type. So eventually, I really need to do it now before the next league, because once the next league comes out, I won't be doing anything. That reminds me, I need to prep my wife for the 29th. I'll have to schedule some vacation with her. 29th, 30th. If there's a 31st, we'll throw that in there too, and then the 1st. And if there's not a 31st, then we'll have to do the 2nd. Yeah, working from home, man. Yes. If only. It's getting bad. Got pushed off. I'm in bad position now. Oh, here we go. Get this guy. Dude, I'm still having fun though, man. And I've been playing a shit ton of spear. Oh god. I screwed up. I should have tried to kill him. Here we go. This guy. Yeah, even though I've been playing spear like crazy. Oh, here. Shit. Smith of Kitava doesn't give a fuck. Sorry. Your beam doesn't do anything. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, Kamehame. I don't know how to say that word either. I love Dragon Ball through Dragon Ball Z, but I've never really gone past. Maybe did I do Z and then GT, right? I don't think I did GT. I stopped. Kamehameha. Out of all of them, though, I just like Dragon Ball, the original. Damn, 2 tabs. That's nice. Ugh. Might be time to like rewatch some Dragon Ball. I haven't seen that in so long. I am finishing up Attack on Titan. We're so close to being done. And I'm excited to be done with it, actually. It's a good show. I'm ready to just get some closure. Alright, let's go. So what did got to do another Rust Bowl, it looks like. Or a Headland. I'm gonna not do... I actually really don't run Breach. I don't really care about Breach right now. So yeah, let's do the Headland. Sure. I'm actually gonna hold on to that until we start juicing the maps. Alright, pack size. Okay. Damn. My office is getting extremely hot. Not sure why today it's more hot than usual. I knew I should have put beer in the fridge, man. An ice cold one right now would be so good. But I always have a lot of apprehension about having even one drink while playing hardcore. And I've only done it a couple times, and literally one of those times I died in hardcore. Like, I did it once, survived. I was like, huh, okay. Second time, my character died. You need your reaction time to be on point. But of all the characters, you know, to enjoy a beer with a hardcore character, Smith of Kitava probably is tier S. You don't need your reaction time to be all that great on a Smith of Kitava. Okay, this rope is... Look at it. That's annoying. Body, yeah. I hate the body one. What do you get for the body? I'll run it, I guess. I absolutely despise it, though. Oh, volatile crag as well. Okay. This guy's pretty annoying, actually. Shit! Die! It's way too much bright things in my face. I don't like that. Good God. Alright, so body. Okay. Life modifier. Yeah, it just so happens that's important. So I can't just skip body, I guess. I would like to see more chaos. The chaos essence is the best one, because in my view, because you can roll just about any piece of gear that's any gear slot other than weapons and rings, right? And you're gonna get chaos resistance, which is good. So it's like a guaranteed good roll, unless you get a bad tier. Hey, here we go. Dude, I love being fast. Feels good. I wonder if the game will ever be this fast by default, pretty much. I mean, I have 55% run speed boots on my main in Trade League. It's pretty fast. Like, it feels pretty good. That's about where I want to be. Alright, who the hell is doing the lightnings? Oh, this guy. He's doing blood, lightning. Where are you? He died. And we're slow again. Man, this feels so slow after that. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Crazy. Shield plus 84% fire resistance means that beam doesn't really matter. Okay, freezes and lightning storms. I don't like that combo. Don't have my freeze charm on me.
I can't yet.
Ooh, shit, okay. Watch out for that. And we have 84% lightning resistance. Where'd the lightning storms went away? There we go. Man, I am missing a lot here. Did I miss evasion or something going on here? I thought it was accuracy. I'm standing in that. Damn, dude. Starting to get a little hectic in here. Alright, do I run the breach? Should I start running breaches now? Kind of feeling like I'm able to. And now that we're higher tier, we're gonna get more breach stones and stuff. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try to take it easy, but watch out for this dude. Okay. Alright. Somebody is blowing up corpses. I don't like that. Got a couple dangerous mobs over here. This dude in particular, and I'm stuck. Okay, that hurts. Let's get away. Shit. Yeah, this is why I don't like Breach. Watch out. I just want this to end. I just want this to end at this point. I could not deal with those dudes. 17 breach splinters and near death probably. Not worth it, man. It's just too rippy, and you never really know what you're gonna be up against, and you can't stop it. Delirium, I can stop. Expedition, I can somewhat control. And then can't think of the other one. Shit. What am I missing? Oh yeah, Ritual. Ritual's rippy too. Like, you can at least see what special attack or ability is going to come at you. That's the only bit of control you really have. From there, you're kind of out of control and you can't stop it and you're stuck. Alright. Yeah. That breach did not feel good. I don't know if I'll do that again for a while.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting. Have you found more work? On with the work.
Is this a... Yeah, nice. I do have a freezing charm. I picked one up. Okay. Alright. So we are at the tower. It does have a breach, which I will avoid at all cost. Then I need... I'm going to drop it down a tier, I think. More life, stun build up. Evasive. See what happens here. Okay, we'll do this one. Get the 2 tab spots. I'm fine with that for now. Yeah, for Breach, for this character, I will run Breach once I am deleting rares with Lightning Spear. That's probably the benchmark. I mean, Lightning Spear feels very good still. But yeah, there's definitely a difference between being able to clear just about anything but bosses with Lightning Spear and where we're at right now. And what I could really use is a good Tangle Tongue. That'd be awesome. Stubbed my toe on a rock or something. Gotta check that boulder. Missing with Lightning Spear is pretty bad. Because, man, you are really expecting to delete some things when you toss it, and when nothing happens, sometimes you're kind of in a bad spot. It's a slow spell, like it's a slow throw. The attack is slow. You're not moving at all, really. A lot of people are really tired of like Lightning Spear and Spear in general, but man, I say enjoy it while it lasts because it is getting nerfed to the ground. I've been getting this meteor shrine quite a bit tonight. I would love like the odds of that are behind this game to be somehow mined. Maybe they already are, but for instance, shrines. I mean, it seems pretty clear to me that there are definitely shrines that have a less chance of appearing than others. And it's funny how they do that, given the fact that there's so many different shrines, and if you roll once, like your chances are already pretty low of getting any one particular shrine. Yeah, they definitely, like, if GGG ever opens up a casino somewhere, avoid at all cost. It's gonna be worse than Vegas odds. So we got the tower. Let's go ahead. Well, let's see what we got. We opened up. Oh, wow. Look at this. 3 tower overlap all over some corrupted area. Some overlap here with 3 towers. This area is pretty good. Where does this start again? Here somewhere. So this tower came from here, right? This is kind of far, actually. I'm not actually getting an overlap on the corruption that I kind of expected. Misjudged. So it's more like a 2 overlap over the corruption. And possibly a few maps with 3 without corruption. It almost kind of feels like this would be a better area. However, I put Quant in this tower, so we're doing it. So probably want to save my tabs until I see what's going on. Put some good ones here. This is gonna end up being good. Might as well put the tabs in. We only have 4 with rarity of items. You can put 2 in this one. Let's just kind of look around here. Shrines. That might be a good one to put here. Experience gain. Rare monsters. With rituals. Let's do this one. We'll do this one in a rarity. I need to set these searches up. Asmary spirits, irradiated, ritual, bosses. I do bosses. I don't really like bosses, honestly. I'll do this one. Now we gotta hit this. Which way do I want to attack this? This is quite the travel. Who's the boss at Ravine? Someone I don't want to see, probably. Feel like it might be... What's his face? Tet Cat? The Blazing Guardian. The hell is that? The Construct? Oh. Yeah, I think this is... Okay. Laser Dude. Alright. I guess I could do Laser Dude. I'm not too afraid of Laser Dude, but he can be kind of dangerous sometimes, I think. So where the hell was that? I'm trying to get to this tower. I feel like it might be better to travel this way. It seems to go off course. Maybe it might be better. Val Foundry. Forge. No, I don't want to do that. Augury. This is a long travel. Bow Factory, Savannah. Who is Savannah? This doesn't show me the lines, but I'm assuming it probably goes into the trenches here. Don't know though. Oh, here we no. I think maybe this is the travel. Crimson Shores, let's do it.
Yes. Dying is not on our side.
Probably I'm starting to get enough currency to actually roll some things, so might need to do some crafting in a little bit. But for now, let's keep traveling. So 12. I think I'm good with this one. This is a hell of a travel if... I mean... Yeah, this does not connect. It goes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 5. I don't know. Kind of awkward. Woodland. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe we need to do woodland instead, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's do that then. Oh wait, that's the ravine. What happened? This one. Okay. Got our path, I guess. We both went around the tree. Something dropped, but then... Okay, it's back here, I guess. A heavy belt, nice. Another chance opportunity. Unfortunately, I don't really have chance orbs. Guess I'm going this way first. Got a spirit here. It's got its mark. There's a chance shard, probably.
Steel yourself!
Alright, this guy likes to blow things up, and a little hallway like this is the worst against that dude. Another chance shard. Pretty much all uniques are good for in most cases. Wow. Oh, figurines. Couldn't see him with this ice thing. There's a chance shard right there on the ground. I mean, the Headhunter belt, I guess, is powerful enough. It doesn't really matter. I've never ran one, though. I've never played it. If we actually rolled one, I'd probably just wear it. Oh, but man, my belt right now is giving us some really good defense. I think it gives me 40 or 4 or 5 to maximum resistances. What is going on here? Proximal. But I'm hitting them. Oh, they're... Okay, who the hell is doing this? I haven't ran into this situation in a long time. There's some rare. I gotta get these guys, like, away. It's too tight. This guy? Yeah. Proximal and reviving. God damn it, they're pushing me all around. Is he dead yet? Holy crapola. Jeez. Which way to go here? More proximal? It's like the worst. For Rake, at least, I hate it, because if you leave, they don't bleed. And Rake likes to be at a distance. Get that dash damage. Which reminds me, I need to look at my gem cutter prisms when we get back. I've not been really upgrading. I need to check that. God dang. You say so. This map is full of warriors. This map is playing out according to vision. I'm not sure what is making this map so much harder than the last few. All right, now let's go down here. Uh-oh. Gotta fight another warrior, I think. Aaron's Cobble? Aw. Dang, I don't want to get hit by that. Or that. You're 5 minutes. So where's his, weapon? I guess it doesn't drop everything they have. Never really noticed.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I want that. No, yeah, no, maybe. Let's see. I don't want this, though. Did I pick that off him? Maybe I did pick up his weapon. I would love to get that scepter that does this.
You were no warrior.
Speak of Gem Cutter's Prism.
Fortune favors me.
So where's the last rare? Should pick those up. It's time to check the loot. Oh. Is that what? Okay, so that's what the warrior was wearing? Was he using banners? I didn't see a banner go out. What a noob. Okay. Oh, no, he was wearing this one. Aaron's Cobble, that's right. I just got this one.
This piece has an iconic history.
That's a dumb helmet. Yay. Yeah, I don't need that. All right, we did it. The map was a little hectic. Okay, so yeah, let's just keep on traveling. I do want to roll some gear, though. We're going to slam some things, I guess. Not this, maybe in a couple maps or so. Keep on stacking the currency. I'm filthy rich. Put this in crafting. So this is, yeah, no, that's not it. Why is this here? Oh, for my witch.
Yes.
Wow. It's a lot of max life. Wonder if I keep for a recombo. Probably. Maybe that too. Okay, get rid of those. All right.
On with the work.
See what this is. Okay. And then I was thinking of something. So we got this, and then we've got the gems. Prisms. All right. Rake is qualitied. Lightning Spear, qualitied. Disengage or Blood Hunt. Meters to the explosion radius. Cool down recovery rate, that's okay. Herald of blood or lightning. What does it give me? So another 2 strikes. That's pretty good, actually. And then this is not as good as it used to be. Meters to explosion radius. Yeah, I think we'll do Herald of Thunder first. And then I guess Blood Hunt. Oh, Spearfield. I didn't really check that. So we already have Rearm. That's 25%. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're going to hit Disengage, I think. Not sure what I'd put here, but might as well. Let's see what the game tells me to do. Heft, yeah, I can see that. This one just had too much text. I literally just lost interest. Oh yeah, I had Shocking Leap on there. I don't know how good that it actually is. Blood in the Eyes. That might be better. Yeah. Let's do that. All right, so we got that. What else did I want to do? It was something that came to my mind. It wasn't, it was crafting related. Damn it. Not full blown. I'm not gonna roll a bunch of gear right now, but there was something. Oh well. I'll think of it. 12. Keep traveling. I want to save that one. See what happens. Okay. We'll do that. Man, that's kind of bothering me though. There was something that came to my mind. Getting old here. What the hell's my dude? There he is. Right through here. Grimhaven. Don't even know what the hell that is. I don't spend a whole lot of time in the Grimhaven. Oh, this one, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check my delirium stores to see if there's any anoint whatsoever that I can put on my amulet. And I might actually look up. There's got to be somebody who's done like the cheapest ranking anoints from cheapest to most expensive. I really need to look at that. Sharpened Claw is a good cheap option. Okay, I'll check that one. Thanks. Hopefully I can afford it. But that'll be a nice little bump in power. We got... Wait, I don't want to go that way. Maybe I do. Guess it knows where it's going. Do I have to go that way to go this way? I refuse. I'm gonna go this way. Be stubborn. Ire, greed, greed. Nice. That is perfect. Thank you. I am definitely doing that. There you go. I'm over halfway there. If I hit this again. Oh. Sucks. You know that, what's funny is I could just play around. I don't have that many. I guess it scales pretty high, right? There's a shit ton of combinations, but I could just throw what I have in there and see what happens. But I'm definitely just gonna do the claw that you mentioned. I never really thought of just slamming in delirium just to see. Because unless you go outside a game, it'd be probably quicker to find something decent or whatever, usable, than perusing the passive tree. Or, was that a word? I don't even know if that's a word. I'm getting pretty tired, actually. Perusing, I think that's the term. Browsing and perusing equals carousing. And that is now coined. But I don't even know if perusing is real. Is that really a word? All words are made up. That is true, actually. Yeah, I've never thought of that. Somebody made them up. And people continue to make shit up. The dictionary keeps on just adding terms.
Feel my wrath!
Oh shit. Lightning. Tough Tooth, the Damned. Damn, man. Why can't I come up with a cool nickname like that, man? I could be Tough Tooth the Damned. Beach mark. Why? Oh, because I'm a mark-ass bitch and you're sending me to the beach. Is that what you're trying to say? That's it. This guy's talking shit. Alright. Starting to understand. I think GGG is really taunting with these names. Damn, dude. They mean business. Earth Mall. My blood hunted too early. For some reason, Lightning Spear's not laying everything down. Again, this is the second map in a row where... I guess T12, maybe I wasn't really fully aware, but T12 seems to be a little more difficult. Oh shit, I did not... Okay, Shroud Walking. That is not a good combo. Two of those dudes. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh yeah. Dude, Disengage is so fun, actually. Rake and Disengage. And Blood Hunt. I'm gonna miss it. It's gonna get nerfed. Come on. There he is. Christoph, welcome back. Hey, I saw after last stream that you were there, and I missed your your message somehow, so my bad. But yeah, I survived the silent cave. I actually did the logout, and it worked, which I've never really... I don't think that I've ever actually successfully done a logout. But man, I was dead. I was dead. In the silent cave with a fully juiced up boss. There was no way I was gonna beat that. It was clear. My Omen was used up. I was out of flask. Like, I was trying my hardest. I gave it my all. But my all was not even close. That's how bad it was. Oh, watch out. Dude wanted to lay on top of me. I'm not in the mood for that right now, though. Oh, God. That Twister. Where did... These mobs all of a sudden seem to switch up. I don't recall those mobs. Is that... That must be part of the Waystone or something. Ooh, shit. Freezes and ice spikes. I do have a freeze charm, though. And it worked. Charms have definitely gotten better, especially with actually getting 3 charm slots. And it was kind of hilarious thinking back how hard it was to get 3 charm slots. That was crazy. I remember my first time through the campaign. Well, I mean, it was through multiple characters, but basically once I started getting to Act 2, Act 3, I kept expecting to see charm slot belts. And I'm like, when the hell am I going to get a second charm slot? I think some view on YouTube or mine wasn't so in a battle. Yeah. Yeah, the last stream was pretty light. By the end of it, I guess I was just tired or something, and I could not actually see chat for some reason. It was one of those streams where I had to talk to myself for about 3 hours straight, 4 hours straight. And by the end of it, I was pretty pooped. From time to time, I get some of those. It's been pretty light due to end of the league and stuff. But I am very curious. At start of league, you know, if I'm gonna start seeing some familiar names show back up. Everybody kind of moved on. The guild is absolutely dead. Like, nobody's really playing. By the way, anybody here, if you're interested in joining the guild and you want to play, especially next league, just join the Discord, and in Discord, just let me know you want to join the guild, and we'll make it happen. But yeah, definitely would like to do some guild activities, some group farming and stuff like that. Juice some towers and whatnot. And if you've been watching and you enjoy, please do like, subscribe, follow, wherever you're at. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Alright, that's a T1, T1. I'll hold on to that. Yeah, for YouTube, I haven't released a video in a little while. Like, it's been over a week. Usually I try to do one a week at least. But I am working on a new player guide, and I am trying to make this thing like as good as I possibly can. Because I refuse to just, put something out that isn't really going to help. So just trying to be actually helpful to a new player. And that means really editing and scripting it out, making sure that it's good. Okay, this guy's hurting me. I don't like that.
Meek creature.
I'm not doing breach again. It was brutal. What do we got? Flames? I don't really care about flames. But it's not dangerous, really. Or shouldn't be. So yeah, let's just do it. It's another rare, another chance at something, I guess. 7 a.m. here, early enough. Yeah. Well, good morning. Thanks for popping in. I was just talking earlier, I might be, especially when the new league comes out, I will be opening up the stream a bit. I only do two days a week right now, but once new league opens up, I'll probably go up to like 4 days a week, and the weekends will open up, and that means a different time zone to hit the other side of the world, basically. So we'll do that. I'm excited. I'm very excited for this patch. But yeah, if you guys didn't see, they did tease something GGG on Reddit, and I'm sure there's probably videos out on it already. But some were saying that it looks like a Templar tease. Ah, so you're on a rower? I've got a rower too. But I also have a treadmill, and I find I enjoy the treadmill more than the rower. I like to put the treadmill on full incline and do like a walk at a fast pace, and then I'll intermittently kind of do a sprint uphill and then back it back down and stuff. I really enjoy that compared to the rower. Hey, I need to get rid of something here. This one. Okay. And yes, I also get on like Twitch and YouTube when I'm on the rower. Or not the rower, when I'm on the treadmill. Is that it? No. Oh no. What's going on? Doesn't show me any rare monsters. Let's hit this checkpoint. Oh, here we go. Okay. Missed him. Yeah, getting on a cadence like that. The thing I like about the rower is the fact that it feels like you're getting more of a total body workout versus the treadmill. You don't really get that as much. Been trying to do a bit better on the fitness front, especially because I was hitting the streaming and the YouTube pretty hard to where I wasn't doing any workout or anything. But because this is part-time on the side and I have a job at a desk, that meant a lot of time sitting at a desk. So now I'm trying to find a little more balance.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Dirty eyes. Wow. Oh, dirt eyes. Okay. Does he have a dude that's gonna res him? Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Oh, that would have been nice. Well, you get one rare. Except he was rezzed, okay. Oh well. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so what was that thing that I thought about that I forgot that I now am trying to think about and I forgot again? God dang it. I hate when I do this. There's some sort of crafting thing that, oh yeah, anointment. Let's do the anoint. Damn, that's a lot of evasion. But yeah. Nice cover for your live. Marceline, welcome back. Nice cover. Thank you. All right. Okay, so we need, if I scroll up, Blacksmiths was kind enough to make this easy for me. I love when chat makes it easy for me. So we have to do an ire, greed, and greed to get something that's cheap and effective. I like it. Ire, greed, greed, right? Where am I? Delirium. Oh, I've actually got some... I've got up to disgust. Whoa, hey. I should start actually using these for maps soon. Guilt, greed. 2. Okay. Is this good enough though? Yeah. It is what it is. It's got max life, energy shield. That kind of sucks. Got my spirit. I haven't really found anything with spirit. But anyways, it's cheap enough. Let's do this. I don't care. 25% increased attack damage. That's perfect. 4,008. Whatever. Let's just do this. Yeah, it's a nice little bump. Cool. All right, let's do another map. Should I actually let's do a little crafting since we got some exalts, 14 of them. So I want spears. We're gonna try for spears again. Not sure. I don't have the good ones that I like. Those are not good. I don't know why they're here. Good stuff. What's this? No. Damn, I don't really have the jagged. I thought I picked one up. Weird. Oh, I must have rolled it and then dropped it because it probably didn't roll well. Alright, so let's go for sea glass. Wronged, I guess. Stocking. Never really rolled on a stocking. As long as they're all over 75. Ooh. Alright, let's just roll these and see if we can get lucky. What do we have for essences? Lightning. Tribute. Let's take the attack, I guess. Tribute. And let's use it on the stocking. One to 19. That's pretty much trash. Yeah, that's trash. All right. Crafting. Here's a spear. It's not 75. I guess that's it. I'm really looking for spears. I'm going to save my resources. I want the weapon update for sure. And I want to be rolling 75s at this point. I think that's the play. And we're going to just have to... I'm going to clean this out off stream probably, but probably a lot of shit to just throw away.
Yes.
Okay. Let's map on. Map on? Map off. D12. Reduce from critical. And extra packs. And we're traveling still. Trenches. I hate this place. Okay. Overall, pretty good day so far, knock on wood. I don't know why I say these things. In hardcore, every time I open my mouth like that, I literally get a vision. A very clear vision in my head. Of me dying immediately. Oof, that dude slapped me.
Mich, creature!
He slapped me. I stood there. And I deserve it. Yeah, this map is annoying for Rake because these spots where they can't walk through, you also can't rake into it. And you can't really do your spear field. Sometimes lightning spear won't even go through there. Damn, that was good. I love when bleed bleeds. Or when Rake bleeds, I guess. When you get that crit, they weren't aggravated either. So that was just a crit bleed, no aggravation. They weren't moving. And with 34% less critical damage bonus. Dude, I don't know how many other people are using Spear on the Smith of Kitava, but damn, it is good. In solo self-found.
Weakling!
And hardcore. So, honestly, man, I thought I really liked the Tactician. I might become a Smith of Kitava main. Blaximus. Kitava Spear is good. Drop a Chernobog, yeah. Damn, that would be sweet. It's crazy, all the time that I have in this league, and I don't even have 50% of the uniques in my unique tab, and I haven't been disenchanting them or anything. It is extremely difficult to collect them all in this game. I hope none of you are in the business of collecting them all in Path of Exile 2, because that would really suck. Especially in League. Like, if there has to be players out there that's their thing, right? I mean, there's something for everyone, so... Man, that would suck. I would hate that. But I guess if you were really into collecting them all, you'd probably be buying them as well, right? But if you're in solo self-found, collecting all the uniques... awful.
Speed.
Hmm.
Hello.
Didn't get anything. Oh, hey. You got the spear that I want. See what happens. Yeah, it's dead.
Yes. Until next time.
No, I'm not at the tower. So now we're at Sun Temple. We've got that boss. Oh god. Hitting Grotto boss and Backwash. Alright. Who's the boss at Backwash? Let's not get crazy here. Better not be What's his face? Yeoda the Loathsome. That's the worm, right? No, it's a humanoid. Who the hell is that? Huh. I don't think it's anyone I really care about. I have no idea who that is. Oh God, no! It's the Queen of Filth. No! Son of a... I could... Oh, nah. I could probably avoid that. We'll see. If I have to run it, I have to run it. But if I don't have to, I'm probably not going to. I do not like being around her at all. It's kind of filthy. Okay. No, it's pretty good, but I think that her roll slam is unfair for melee. That's my stance. It's like impossible to actually dodge that thing if you're up close and personal with her. Why am I in this tab? So I'm at 68%. Yeah, it is very wide, to put it nicely. Alright, let's do this one, T2, or T12. Oof, Sun Temple. God, I hate this place. This is probably the worst map. Tell you what, man. I've been trying to catch the interviews that Darth Microtransaction is doing. He's been posting them since this trip. And the last one that I watched was the level designer, lead level designer. It's funny because I've mentioned before how stressful this game is because of the level design. And it's the levels that end up killing you in a lot of cases. It's like the way they design it in order to just, you make the mistake, you get out of position or whatever, and you die. And the way the mobs are lined up with the level, I guess. But, yeah, this game is stressful as shit. Like the bosses, the campaign, the levels. This map, when I was doing the hardcore blind challenge, was extremely stressful. I didn't know how badly the center was gonna hurt, and around that time I didn't have much fire res because it's only Act 3, and you know, I'm in hardcore solo self-found. I don't really have gear or anything, so yeah, this map sucked. But yeah, all these maps and how difficult they are. The lead level designer said that for Act 4, 5, and 6, they kind of dialed it back a little bit because they were talking in the boardroom or whatever, and they're like, yeah, man, the game feels really stressful. Like, they went back and played PoE 1, and they're like, man, we can play that half asleep. But Path of Exile 2, man, you need to make sure you drink your caffeine, or maybe stay off the caffeine. I don't know, which is better. Should you be caffeined up or not? Like, that's the decision. Both the worst map and the shortest map if you get lucky with door placement, yeah. And I did not. I didn't really check that. So that's that. I should go this way. It's probably up here. This is kind of center, though. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to play these low-key casual maps that they're talking about or teasing. I'm kind of excited to play an act where I can be half asleep. Oh god, I can't be half asleep on that, dude. Shit, here it comes. Oh shit! I'm in bad position. That dude shroud walked at the right time. I got ahead of myself. I love that line. That's my favorite line from this warrior. I have like 44 intellect, and he says, "Science will not save you." It's perfect. The best perfect line for this warrior. The only better line would be the earth is flat. Yeah, chaos. I hate chaos though. I don't like the trials. I have a hard time. Play him half asleep. Oh god damn, same exact thing happened. And print money. I may have ran a trial once for something other than points. Like, I don't like it. However, I am kind of curious on looking into a build and strategy for doing the Trial of Sakhemis 0 hit run, or losing 0 honor. Perfect run, basically. I'd be interested in getting into that a little bit. Feels like a good way to really push your skills. Alright, this is where I should check the corner. This is where I usually forget. There we go. Cheese tech where you use the shrine maces on a blood mage. Really? I was curious about that. If there's some sort of cheese tech. I'm interested. Random shrine buffs. Interesting. On a blood mage. I'm kind of interested in getting into crafting, actually, and really trying to craft something, having a craft that I'm working on all league long. That's the thing about this game. Even though the end game, you know, not really fleshed out, a lot of things to come, you can always take one of these little things, right? Sakhemis perfect run, crafting a mirror, or whatever, and you have basically content for the entire league guaranteed. Like, the game is deep, and it's hard to do those things unless there's really, really cheese tech that anybody can do. Even with cheese tech, though. Wait for Divine Shrine, which makes you invulnerable. Yeah, that's true. Just wait. Huh. Yeah, that is cheesy. Delwyn is cheesy. They need to work on Delwyn a little bit. I'm not a fan. And if they introduce the Beastmaster dude and it's the same thing, like somebody chasing you around and trying to get you to kill things that are juiced up, I'm not gonna be happy. I need to check this corner. That one is... Yes, that one has gotten me killed too. That one almost killed this character. It was a sacred spirit. I probably need to actually put that video out as a highlight reel or something, but it was Spirit of the Fox, and it turned rare into the Fire Bog Witch, but she was super juiced up, and it was early on in maps, so I wasn't very strong. The fight took forever. He's over there yelling. Alright, this guy. Damn, I am close to this. Look at this. Look at this Kitava, dude. I can bathe in that sun. Oh, hey, look at this. Gems. Or jewels. Need to increase the wisp activation range? Yeah. Just make it instant. Increase the range and make it instant. No animation. Just happens. It's hilarious because if you go back and you watch the one of the bigger Q&As with GGG during the teaser season, someone asked, like, well, what if you like off screen, or what if you kill the rare before the wisp possesses it? And they were on the couch and they're just like, ha, 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 ha. You're not gonna be able to do that. You'd have to be like super powerful. All right, are we there? Yeah, exactly. It happens every time, basically. You have to stop and eat a sandwich. They were very confident in those nerfs. Very confident. It's kind of funny. Is this guy dangerous? He's kind of fast. This level is not the greatest for this. Alright, this dude's annoying as shit. I don't remember him being that fast, and I don't know what happens if you get close. There, he's stuck. Good. He doing something? I feel like he's gonna explode. There we go.
This one knows the power of heat. A pity.
Oh, see, this one knows the power of heat, so maybe that's a Kitava line, huh? I like it.
Be consumed. Touch of cold cake. Touch. Pathetic. Fortune
Sweet.
favors me.
Okay. Let's run another map. That one, yeah, that zone sucks, but overall, feeling pretty good about this character. Damn it! Gotta knock on wood again. Keep doing that. What did we have here? I don't know what it is with the GGG and their drawbacks on uniques and stuff, but I'm sure there's a way to maybe break this. Maybe, I don't know, but just, I don't know. Seem a bit stingy. Bunch of blue ones. Probably not going to be anything I want. Okay. 3 charm slots. Ugh.
Hello. On with you.
Apps. I feel like I'm the only streamer on the planet who doesn't name their map tab Elon's Maps. Okay, we'll do this one. E12 again. Oh yeah. Hidden Grotto. I don't even really like that boss, honestly, but and I don't really have to do it. Plus, I like to stay on the outskirts, so we'll do Willow. Stay on the outskirts, you know, so you get the most juice, I guess, once you actually get the towers online. Plus, I think Willow... It's one of the few wide open maps. Hey, oh my god, I'm broke. I can hit it like 2 or 3 times, I guess. Ten exalts. That's all I really want. Is that too much to ask? Usually. Wow! Oh my god. Thank you. That is awesome. One any punch. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Damn, I can't actually grab it. Maybe it is too much to ask. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Damn, I feel so lucky. Nice. All right, this is the last hit. 20k. And this is what I'm used to, but I can't complain now. That was a good... Oh, I could go for broke. I could literally spend my last dime, pretty much. I'm not gonna do it. I've done it before, and I got an orb of augmentation for the, like, 2 million or something. I've got a short of that on my YouTube channel. I thought it was pretty funny, so... What Bloody Mark influence is? Bloody Mark. There might be a little bit of translation. I'm not quite sure what question you're asking. I'm using Bloodhound's Mark. And it's pretty strong because if you put on the right support, it'll break armor. And it's that broken armor that I really enjoy. And for the lower level bosses, it does stun the boss. But it's based on bleed, which is pretty cool. So like this guy there, he got stunned. I didn't break his armor though. Did I? Yeah, I did. It's broken. He only had 69 armor. That's kind of funny. I thought those dudes would have more. I mean, what does it do? I mean, whether it increases the bleed damage. Yeah, it does increase your bleed damage in a way, because once armor is broken, your physical hit will be higher, and your higher physical hit will create a better bleed in most cases. You know, because it just scales off of that hit. So I definitely enjoy breaking the armor, and the broken armor is something that scales into the very end game. You can still, it's still a big deal to break armor on like T4 Zesht, but you will not stun a T4 Pinnacle with your Bloodhound's Mark. You'll only break the armor. But on rares and everything else, you'll get the stun off, and then once you do stun, there's an explosion as well, so it's a good amount of damage. So yeah, no problem. What class are you playing? Like, what's your build, I guess, that you're going for? Cruel Claws. Damn, I am loving the Smith of Kitava, though. Oh, I did not see him. He's in the shroud. Whatever. Don't want to get hit by that slam. That's pretty brutal, actually. Physical damage is still basically my weakness. So in Trade League, I never really use Chaos Orbs for crafting because I'm just buying things and I'm using that as currency. But here, man, I'm going to be slamming the shit out of my gear. Like, might as well try to re-roll something. Doesn't matter. Infernalist, unlimited demon stacks. Got only 800 so far. Waiting until more is exhausting. Wow. So you're... Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really done spell casting at all, but I'm leveling a Lich right now. And I'm trying out Essence Drain Contagion. But man, it's been difficult to... Single target bossing has been very rough. I'm in Act 3... No, I'm in Act 1 Cruel. But I recently made the Rake Lightning Spear build work on the Infernalist. If you know, end of league, looking for a change, it is possible to run the Rake Lightning Spear setup on the Infernalist. Of course, you can always just respec to Blood Mage nowadays too, but the Infernalist I thought was pretty cool because what I did was using that crit damage bonus, got it to the point where my Blood Hunt is hitting so hard that it's the ignite. It's creating a very big ignite, and I would be willing to. I will have to go out there and look, but I don't know that ignite is really scaling that well. I wonder if there's some sort of ignite build out there where it's just popping off and people and Zesht is burning to death, but I the blood hunt into the ignite was kind of fun for me. Okay. Get rid of this. Didn't get there on any of this gear. Ignite Chronomancer. Interesting. I gotta look that up because I feel like Ignite is hard to scale. I found it pretty hard to scale. It just doesn't seem like there's enough there in most cases to make anything of it. Fire in general sucks. Yep, that's kind of how it feels. Kind of that sucks because there's a lot of fire, like the warrior, the witch, and the sorceress. Like you would think with all the fire wheels everywhere, I want it to be good. Oh yeah, and Byra's Anguish tech, yeah, and I didn't really like that. There's just something about all of that tech together and the way it works that I don't like the concept. I wouldn't run it. I like throwing a lightning spear basically, Anyways, can run I think one more map probably. Where are we? Oh, I moved a tab over. Sure. Rare chests. Let's make sure we pick them up. Then backwash. Can't remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Look at that. The game is forcing me to fight, what's her face? The Queen of Filth. That is annoying. Gotta try this build I used to play. It overcomes all over because of recuperate damage. You literally stay overcrowded and recharging life and energy shield with 1000% increased percentage. However, maps are cruel whenever you roll energy shield, life, recovery rate. Yeah, don't run that. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to look at that. Infernalist Unlimited. Demon stacks. I think I saw a video on this one actually. I'll tell you what, I don't have Sorceress is something that I've never really tried out. I did a little bit of Quarterstaff, Ice Strike Sorceress in the last league, but that's it. I guess I did try Ice, but I died really early and I hated it. I died leveling. Ranger, I don't think I've gotten past Act 2 either. Deadeye is arguably the stronger Lightning Spear build, yeah. Yeah, overall, I mean, I put out a few guides on the builds that I was working on, and I did Lightning Spear slash Rake, so I didn't do the Elemental side. I did Lightning Spear into Rake and doing Bleed, Blood Hunt. But yeah, I would put these videos out, and without fail, people would just say, why aren't you just running Blood? Blood Mage. It kills T4 Zesht like 5 seconds faster and with 2 less button clicks.
Steel yourself!
My Blood Mage would kill T4 Pinnacles with just 1 Rake. Yeah, it's insane. That is crazy. Didn't even Blood Hunt. Yeah, and I don't really know, like, because I am getting into doing builds and scaling my own characters, working on my own builds and stuff like that, and it felt like really into the league. It felt like if you're not blowing up T4 Zesht, it's not even worth talking about almost. But I'm curious if you have a character or a build that is really good at mapping and there's a use case for just farming, grinding, or whatever, and you're not really worried about the pinnacles, is that worth even pursuing in this game? I don't know. Because it was pretty amazing to me how fast all of a sudden in PoE Ninja Blood Mage was 40% of the meta or something like that. It got ridiculous for a little while. And really, really quickly, too. It's like everybody just dropped what they were doing and picked up Blood Mage. Oh shit, watch out. Thing hurts. Okay, am I gonna have to... For some reason this map always gets me. I don't know what is more efficient, doubling back or going through in the middle. I remember... Oh shit. I'm gonna get in trouble here. I don't want to die chatting. I've done that once so far, which is kind of amazing, actually. But I can only attribute chatting to 1 death in hardcore so far. Wow, I'm missing like crazy. Oh yeah, they're evasive, huh? It was because of this 15-second clip that got featured on Exile Clips. Then Darth played it on his stream and Blood Mage Stonks went to the moon. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know the history. I thought it was just the dude that did the original build guide on it. Okay, now we can go. Okay. Well, Blacksmith and anyone else in Twitch, starting to kind of wind down here. If there's anybody you think would be worth rating or that you would like to see rated, you could do that. I haven't really been following any streamers around this hour because it gets so late for me that I just log off and go to bed, basically. So it'd be risky for me to just choose someone at random. I don't know. Let me know. If not, I will go ahead and maybe just choose someone at random. Always a very risky play. Hey! Keely, thank you for the follow in Twitch. Nah, don't know anyone? Okay. Probably pretty light too. I don't even know, because I know it's really it's end of league. I don't even know how many. I have been on games around this hour where I was literally the only person in the category. Did you get at least once above 93 or so? I mean, leveling is dumb hard. Yeah, in trade, got up to 95 and then I stopped. But in hardcore, this is... I think this is the highest level I've gotten in hardcore solo self-found, 84. I was right around early 80s, I think, on my gemling back in the last league when I died. First off, enough health for the day. Let's play some PoE 2. Man, that is one hell of a day that is one hell of a way to start your day, honestly. A nice row workout. Watching me on stream even. I mean, dang. I can't think of a better way to start your day. No, I'm kidding. But then, playing some PoE 2? Yeah, seriously. That's the stuff right there. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to share the screen soon. All right, so yeah, it would be a complete crapshoot for any raid right now. I think I'm just gonna end it, and then I'll just work on. I'll work on understanding who's streaming around this hour, so we can do some proper raids and stuff as I continue on the journey. All right, guys, I had a great time. This was a good stream. We're getting there, level 84 right now. I'll be back on Tuesday for sure, but I'll probably end up streaming sometime during the weekend, earlier hour to hit the other side of the world. If you're just hanging out and you want to hang out in the stream, look for me on over the weekend. But otherwise, I'm working on a new video. It's going to be a new player guide. I'm excited to get that out. I don't know if I'll get it out this weekend, but I'm trying to make it as good as I possibly can so that it actually is helping the new player, because I think that we're going to continue to get new players. And I really do enjoy helping people out. So when new players jump in stream and ask me questions and stuff, if I'm able to help, I really do take pride in being able to do so. So with that, let's go ahead and end the stream. Have a good rest of your day.